Hi, I'm here. I'm a little early today because I wanted to start a little early today. Hope you're well. Hope you're hanging in there, partying down. Hey John, I'm doing well. Vibing, chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, etc. But there's no guys up to no good, so I'm feeling pretty positive about still feeling good soon. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Oh, very cool. Enjoy your party time. I haven't been to a party in many years. I'm glad you're doing well. Oh boy. You think it's time to let Julia out of the cage again? I mean, maybe. Julia doesn't have any friends is the main problem. All of my friends are digital. Alright, we got the Blessing of the Monk. I don't remember what we hid out there. So we'll get a couple gems before we go looking. Alright, so our goals right now: to get the treasure trove, to view blue memos, and to see the Sea of Stars while maintaining our star count. We want to investigate the tunnel still. Otherwise, we're trying to get blue memos from rank 8 and put weird rooms outside to see if that does anything. You know, I just noticed something here. There's 8 of these sigils, as you would expect, but there's exactly enough room for a 9th. I'm sure that won't mean anything. I'd like to get the library on rank 8 at some point. I think that'd probably have a good memo in it. Nursery early is real tasty. Hi, Suma. Welcome in, wife. I hope you're well. I need to get the water back in here just to check something. Terrace early is also pretty cool. Although I've cut the cost of a couple green rooms already. None of these rooms really care for my electricity. Alright, a dead end here would go well. A corner room would also be fine. The Geist bedroom here is pretty good. But I am just full of footsteps. I'm ready to view the stars. Oh, I think I might have gone to bed in the planetarium. I don't recall. I guess we'll see. No, I put the foundation here because I thought that would be funny. And I was right. It is funny. Ah, but the elevator is trapped somewhere I cannot get to. Fun. Not especially useful. That's like one less room I have to think about. The gift shop here would be alright. Get it out of the way. You just save it there for now, I think. Come back as a door later. Treasure trove. Everything goes to shit when I see the treasure trove. Alright, we got... Let's see, what do we know about suns? Alright, that's right. All boxes marked by sun contain memos that are true. Look at all this money. Of course, I forgot to find a key on my way here, so we'll have to keep looking around. No, here's some keys. It'll only cost me footsteps. We are now rich beyond belief, as is the case currently when we view the sea of stars. Handwritten green memos are always false, but would be true if you changed one color in the text. Well, that's complicated. The drawing room here goes pretty well. What's beeping at me? There it is. This game's audio feels like it keeps getting higher. The vault. No, we redraw here. We don't need any of this. Clock tower. Gives us some keys tomorrow. It's a good dead end. Yeah. That's not usually how games do it. It's often how the code the game is using does it. And from my small experience, volume drivers are happy to have the volume level be between 0 and 1. But like, just from my very limited experience, I could be talking out my ass. You should never believe me. Okay, door. Now, workshop's pretty good, and then we can try and leave that open a little bit. Oh, gosh darn you, key card. I need to keep an eye out for the coat check. I'd love to be able to pop this away. But regardless, I do have one place I wanted to take it. I don't think it's gonna be anything, but okay, 2 places. I get Bomb on Battlefield stuck in my head so often. It's just right there on the tip of my brain. Credits theme, you know, that's fair. I'm glad it's not just me getting Mario songs from 20 years ago stuck in my head. 30 years ago? Oh, the passage of time. I was hoping this would be something, but it does not appear to be something. Oh well. That goes back into there, and I'm just doing a quick mind sweep of what I would find if I went down this pathway. It is nothing of particular value. Time is such a weird thing. Thank you for that factoid, John. If you're alive for a period of time, it feels a lot different than if you're not. Time is... The Nintendo Wii... Yeah, time is weird. I know, you've been saying this a long time. Eat it. Eat a bag of peanuts, you walnut. Don't feel like much when you're dead, I reckon. Welcome in, random. Welcome in, Aiden. Why am I calling you by your username? Regardless, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, security. Everybody's favorite. Alright, and then beep boop. Beep boop, beep boop. I am hacker. Beep boop. Boop, boop. Thank you for that horn, Redeem. Time to fuck it up. Hell yeah. Let's get on the floor and get nasty with it. Nah. This game told me that it's technically possible to see security logs, and I'm just like frantically trying to figure that out, even though I don't believe I've been given the necessary info. Hey, pup. Digital dog. Good boy. Or girl. I don't really know. I don't think they bothered to render dog genitals. Yeah. There's a set of words I didn't expect to come out of my mouth. I guess we'll do the throne room. What is beeping? What is the beep? Oh, it's just a coin on the floor. I was in here previously going totally mad at the beeping. So, for the beeping to just be a coin on the floor threw me off. Study's good here. I meant to say den, but I clicked on den, so that's, you know, that's all good. Secret passage, do I have very many of those yet? I got 2, right? Security, workshop. Ooh, electric eel is now as well. That's sick. Yeah, we'll hit that mechanarium. Doors. Boiler room. We're not connected to the thing I would want to be. That doesn't matter. We can't be. We will use a die here. We will look at the other observatory. Gotta keep on discovering things about the stars. Bing bong bong. We are now even more ridiculously wealthy. To think, before we were just having trouble coming up with 400 coins, and now it happens by accident. Amazing how quickly those tables turned. We'll put the dovecote here just to keep working up. Unusual gem. What's beeping at me? One of you birds bring me a coin? I really need to get back on my my life's destiny of training crows to steal from people. We will... Honestly, a dead end here isn't the end of the world. We don't have any hallways today. Breakfast nook, laundry room. I don't want to... I could have so many keys. Alright, well, I didn't get what I wanted out of here, and that's okay. Foyer. I like a foyer, but I don't have any hallways, but otherwise it's a dead end, so... Alright, where's key? Yo. don't trust this guy. I guess billiard room is good. Oh, are we row 8? We're not quite row 8. We're approaching row 8. Plus 10 is 30. Divided by 10 is 3. No? 20 plus 10 is 30. Divided by 5 is 6. Divided by 5 is not a number. What am I doing wrong? That's minus, Julia. 2, 3, 6, 10. 3, 2, 1. So back to 4. And then 1, 2, 3. So that's 10 again. Back to 4. Weird puzzles in there today. Billiard room. What can we put here? Conference room goes pretty well. Something's beeping. Someone leave me a coin on the floor? Is there a key on the table? Oh. Math. Everybody's favorite everything. It's math. Greenhouse would let me pull another lever. I don't really need to get into the antechamber. I guess it would be really funny to put the antechamber outside. I don't even know if that would work. Oh, I used my lever on my power hammer. Oh, a shovel. Of course, that's not a door. I'm a silly goose. Alright, row 8. Let's use a key, see what we can see. The utility closet. I don't actually want any of these rooms, but I have a dice. The dining room is just, it's a chef's kiss. I just realized I need to make the showroom more common if I get the opportunity to do that. Because I'm just flush with cash right now. So where's my blue? This room's blue, right? Yeah, blue room. So where's my blue memo? If I was a blue memo, where would I be? Black Panther, what do you see? I see a nerd who used to listen to a lot more Lupe Fiasco than she does these days. Oh, there it is. What you got for me? There are 10 different dishes that can be served in this room. That is not especially useful, but thanks for the knowledge. Moving on. I don't want to freeze my accounts, but I want to see a blue room. Too bad, I'm not gonna. Thank you for unlocking the doors, my digital friends. They're very good locksmiths, those digital dogs. Hardly see them. Don't charge a thing, except they just want to watch you dig. Maybe help a little bit. Chamber of Mirrors here is okay, but imperfect. Classroom sucks, locksmith sucks. So we'll do imperfect. And I hope it works out for us. I think I found the blue card already. I think it's up there in that one. Alright, get this door, I guess, while we're here. These both are sucky suck. The lavatory, it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I don't understand how he took the picture that he did. And I can't power hammer the toilet. Worst game ever. Uninstalled. Oh, I've seen the attic. Oh, I forgot to mark down that I've seen the dining room. Dining room is room 45, 4, 3, 2, 1. Where'd my... There it is. Beep boop. Get some goodies from the attic. Power hammering the toilet is what happens after I eat Taco Bell. Disgusting. Good work. Yeah. Where are the gubbins? What's beeping at me? What have I missed? Oh, key on the ground. We're going around to the throne room and then up. Oh, I didn't realize how far down that door was. It's not really a problem, it's just a surprise. Oh, I have a power hammer. Which one of you is the one? I don't trust you. Okay. Well, the game thinks I should trust you, so you're fine now. Not a lot of options. I wish I had more rerolls. I have options for rerolls, but they kind of get in the way of other things I want to do. Courtyard would be okay. Let's just redraw a little bit. Why is it so planty? Ooh, Cloister of Mila is perfect here. Beep and boop. I love that the dogs even know how to unlock security doors. I think that's really cool and impressive of them. love if this was just like straight down the line. Ooh, courtyard is great. It's what I wanted. It's straight down the line. Oh, this box doesn't know what's coming for it. Smash. Dogs are smarter than people I work with sometimes. I mean, that's probably true regardless of their prowess with hacking security doors. Press the button. Wall goes up. Yep, coins. Can't get you, doesn't matter. I think down to the cloister. That's subpar. Guess the dark room, but hope we don't have to use it. We'll trigger it though. A shame we have to use it. Yeah, it was a stream ago. The same stream, I barely made it to 400 coins. I hit 600 coins by accident. It's ridiculous how quickly that changed. I guess we'll put the planetarium here. Because we've started hiding stuff in the planetarium for some reason. I don't understand why that happened. Like, we looked at the planets with the telescope, but it's a video game. That's why it happened. Sometimes things in video games just happen, and you deal with that. Oh yeah, we have to use the dark room. Boo-hoo. Oh, and the door I wanted is locked. What luck. Shame I can't get the dogs in here. And we're done. Unless there's a key card in the laundry. Alright, well, that's the day, I suppose. What do we want to wake up in? What do we want to put in the basement? I want to see security down there. So, we'll go see security. How do I get there? Is it this way? Yeah. Oh, that was nice. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, and call it a day. Garden Castle of Tomorrow. don't think security has a cost. Oh, it does, but it's just one gym, so we'll go do that first. Shame I couldn't park my power hammer, but I don't really have anything that I can think of using it on. So... Oh no. Oh no, the foundation is stuck out here. Ah, shit. I've made a terrible mistake. Well, fuck. Mistakes have been made, friends. Gonna need a can of repellent stat with a quickness. I hope if nothing else it goes away with Blessing of the Monk when it goes away. 8 minus 3 is 5, times 3 is 15, divided by 5 is 3, squared is 9. 1 divided by 5 is a very small number. I don't know what to do with a fraction. Does it want me to flip it to 5? Like 1 over 5 becomes 5 over 1? Okay, let's pretend that's what it wants. 25. I don't understand this one. 1 over 5 is, we'll just, it's, well, okay, this is the billiards room. Dart puzzle, you've gotten very confusing all of a sudden. 5 times 3 divided by 5 is 3, squared is 9. So that one's 9. One-fifth rotated would be 25. Would be 5, and then it would be 25 after you squared it. 25 divided by 8 doesn't work well. What is this symbol? What does it want from me? Five? Why was that 5? No, come back. Why were you 5? fully don't understand why that was 5. I'm so perplexed. I guess that's why we're here, right? It's to be perplexed. And by we, I do mean me, of course. Well, that sucks. Why do you want me to have the archive so badly? Get that out of here. Get rid of that mess. Billiard room is fine. Pump room is fine. Oh, I do need to see it, actually. The mail room is fine. Humbly bumbly. Gotta get that treasure trove. The next 3 green memos you find in this room will all be true. What did the last one we have say? Handwritten green memos are always false, but would be true if you changed one color in the text. So the next 3 green memos you find in this room will be true. Means that some other color would be true? But, odd. I feel like they could have come up with a better way to pick up 100 coins. Maybe the difficulty is intentional. They left it in there to be like, you know, Curse of Midas. How much do you value your wealth? That kind of thing. Hey, garage. Lovely little surprise. Could do much worse. Though I do need some gems. I want to use that door if I don't have to. Weight room sucks, but we're gonna take it. Remind me not to look at the sea of stars, self. Okay, thanks, self. Bedrooms don't really do anything for me at the current moment. The arthritic debuff is intentional. I missed that for a second. That's very good. Alright, what's this? Door? Horse shit. That's what these doors are. Those doors are horse shit. I feel like one day I'm gonna have to power the archives and it's gonna mean something, and I'm not into that right now because I don't know what it means yet. Well, this sucks. You know, some of your days, they just can't all go well, you know? Some days have to go kind of poorly. Simply the nature of video game. Sing song bing bong ding dong. I suppose you got a kitchen or something? Pantry is barely a kitchen. It's a roguelike. Yeah, yeah. It's a rule of roguelites and roguelife. Huh. Our new musical, It's a Roguelife, coming soon. Well, that's not repellent. I mean, I would have drafted this room anyway, because I am under the perhaps mistaken belief that if I draft it enough times, it will show me things. Hoople Sports. That's where I get my basketballs. I get them from Hoople. Coat check. Kinda sucks here. All of these suck though. Coat check? I could write coat check off my list. Coat check 46, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, minus 4, 38. Well, I haven't found it quite yet, so technically this check mark is preemptive. No, that's fun. Coat check is drawn slightly more often the day after checking a new item. That's cool. It's good to know. Pop something in here one day, you have a better chance of getting it on the next. Thank goodness for dinner time. Thank you for the good luck, Helena. Good luck lurking. I still don't have any gems. Ruh-roh. Well, that is a bit of a change. Like, I couldn't get gems much faster. Build a room up, Blue Prancer. I don't think I know the song you're riffing off of. Look at all these lovely trophies. Look at them all. That's also in Roguelife. Oh, gotcha. It's another song. I understand. Yeah, you're a fake room. I understand. You can eat a tiny dancer. Oh, build a room up, Blue Prancer. Draft the rooms close to your heart. Something like that. Vestibule? More like rotunda. Where is my blue note gonna be hidden in this? Wait, is this an added floor plan or is it here the whole time? Am I annoyed with myself or did I do good? I think I'm annoyed with myself. Oh no. No, wait, where is it? Oh, thank you. You're very kind. Where is this fucking room? Rotunda is room 4. Okay, room 4. Where would I hide? Well, first we'll check everywhere while it isn't moving. Alright, I don't see it while we're stationary. Alright, we'll go in here. We'll use a key. Come on, blue room. Study or mailroom? Have I seen either of those before? Where is my... There it is. Not seen study. I have not seen mailroom. I'm gonna go with study. Delicious apple. Alright, this room's got a lot of clutter, so it might be hard to find what we're looking for. There it is. Never mind. Yes, yes, I know. It contains a portmanteau. Thank you. Just a clue for the puzzle I already solved. Oh, there it is. Hiding from me. There are 4 different methods to rotate rooms. Four different methods to rotate rooms. Study is room 26. And the rotunda was room 4. I need to remember that the servants' spare quarters might count as a blue room because it was originally blue and it was painted purple, as it were. Then we rotate. Okay, so 4 different ways. There's have the dovecote pulled. There's the be in the rotunda. There's, I think there's, yeah, I know all 4 of them. Okay, never mind. The other 2 are, there's a shrine buff, and there's a thing you can buy in the showroom. We'll redraw once, and then rotate, and then throw the kitchen in there. Have a quick club sandwich, and a banana. I think I glitched out my club sandwich by clicking on the banana to quack. Quack? Clicking on the banana to quack. Sure. Quack, quack, tiny banana. Office. Have I seen the office yet? Why can't I remember 46 rooms and whether or not I've seen them or not? What kind of weak shit are we dealing with? It's simply 46 bits of information. I mean, more if you count the information inherent in ordering. But it can't be that much, right? Yeah, data structures aren't free, folks. That's the thing you have to remember when you're dealing with remembering stuff. It's the only thing. Where are you at, little blue? Oh, are you in here? If you're in here, I'm gonna eat you. Okay, you're not in here. I'm on row 8, right? Yeah, row 8, in the office. It's a real room. Okay, well, we'll start over. It's not in the safe. It's not by the big Isaac Gates. It's not on this shelf. Or that shelf. I don't see it out this window. I don't see it on that shelf. I don't see it in this window. Lovebirds. Okay, so I don't see it on that. Now we will look at the chair. I don't see it on the chair. Now we'll double check that it's a real room. It's a real room. Huh. So, sometimes in life, things can be hard to find. Yeah, it's a real room. I found it. So that means there's definitely a blue note in here somewhere hiding. It's probably just a clue to this safe, but I need to find it for my collection. I must have it. It's a limited edition blue memo. Only 46 were ever printed. Oh, there it is. Found it. Hooray! The king can castle by swapping with another piece. Yes, that is how the rules of chess work. Do you want me to trade my king buff for a rook buff? Would that do something? Would that make you happy? Would you finally be proud of me, Mansion, if I did that? Anyway, there's a king in here. There's a king there, too. I don't have a queen right now. Queen would be... okay. Well... the manor has always been proud of you. What matters most is if you're proud of yourself. Welcome in, Harl. I hope you're well. I mean, what is your chess expertise on this? King go tiny, rook go zoom. Pick rook, but I don't know their actual buffs. It doesn't really swap with the rook. It moves 2 spaces, and the rook moves to the side of the king. That's fair. That's fair. It kind of swaps. I mean, a little bit. Like, it swaps sides a little bit. There's also a really cryptic hint. Okay, this isn't real. This is real, but I can't believe it's real. Give me a sec. In the book A New Clue, my chesspertise is... nah, you two can go again. I'm gonna get another drink. I think that's good chesspertise. Right here, it says... can you see that? Did I hide this? I hid this. Give me a fucking second. This manuscript says swap the king with the rook. And in the real printing of the book, it does. The rook is here, and several pages later, the king is here where the rook is now. And the rook is drawn like a little castle. So I think I have to? Maybe? I don't know. We're going to try it next time I get the chance. I've already got the buff of the king, so... Yeah, we're in Ponder Town now. We're just hitting doors at this point because I like to hit doors. So we'll just hit the mailroom because it'll make tomorrow a little better. In we go. And then right back out. My foundation is busted. Love to ponder. I've solved that puzzle. Thank you. Okay, so where am I going? Oh, it doesn't matter where I rest tonight because the foundation is hogging the space. Because I made a goofy little mistake. Well, not mistake. I was curious about a thing. You know, like you do. And it just happens that the thing I was curious about, stuck a foundation in my outer room, which was not a great choice. It has the emotional resonance of swapping, is a good way of putting it. What a corporate castle. Rook. Is there another name for the rook? It's just rook, right? Or castle, obviously. Oh. Imagine my surprise upon arriving at the estate this morning, only to discover a second foundation so casually situated among the trees and chirping crickets of the west grounds. Now, I have never professed to be a skilled draftsman, and maybe this is not as an unintended a mistake as it appears. There is a chance that this redundant room is part of some greater strategy I cannot fathom. Or perhaps more likely, morbid curiosity simply got the better of you. However, should that curiosity wane and you come to regret your decision, this can of repellent will certainly prove useful. Oh, thank you, Anne. You've saved my bacon. Tower sometimes. Okay, thank you. Oh, that's such a delight. I love when I do something stupid and the game points at me like, "Hey, are you sure about that? Did you want to do that?" Here's a button. I appreciate that, Suma. Thank you. I was kind of just thinking aloud. What am I doing now? Punching the world? Elephant. Elephants are wrathful. And I think historically they were used as the rook. Early morning nursery is good if you're gonna stay up all day stargazing. Ooh, some dice are also good. That's just good full stop. Put the chapel here. Yeah, I'll blame the type of typing keyboard you have. Elephants are bishops, if anything. Okay, I really do appreciate you correcting me on my misinformation. I appreciate your chesspertise on this matter. If you have less than what? I wonder. There are no hallways. Commissary is good. Okie dokie. It's another good spot for a dead end. Believe I've seen the workshop. Yes. So it's an okay spot for the workshop too. I've seen the wine cellar also. We'll put it here. We'll put it here. We'll do wine cellar and the mysterious coat of arms that adds up to 7. Huh, clever. Dink. Please take my money. Chapel, I would really appreciate it if you could buy another little piggy. I feel so bad about the one that I broke. Well, this day's starting off to a well-equipped beginning. Drawing room will work well for me here. Oh, don't forget your gem, Jules. Don't forget your jewels. Jewels? Oh, free apple. Alright, we got a queen in the study. And a dire need to properly place some doorways. Laboratory. Each room with a fireplace will add a chest. Cloister's good. It's a good spot for a cloister. Billiard room's my best bet here, I think. Sorry, handle. I didn't mean to ignore you. We got a 10. Minus 2 is 8. Times 10 is 80. Minus, or divided by 8 is back to 10. A third of 14 plus a third of a fifth plus 2/3 of 1 plus 2 thirds. 4 thirds. 5 thirds plus 14 thirds is 23 thirds is 21, but it rounds up to 22. So I fucked up somewhere. Nope, I didn't. I did it wrong in my head, but the number is 8. Sorry for blaming myself so harshly. I'm very harsh on myself. I don't know if you've noticed, and I think that's something that's got to change. So from now on, I'm just gonna be really overly like hype and like just totally hyping myself up all the time. I'm so good at everything. Hallway doors are unlocked. And we'll leave that unlocked hallway door for just a moment. What do we got? What do we got? We can make another big sledgehammer. Finally, you see yourself the way chat sees you. What does electromagnet do? I don't remember. So that means we have to make it, I guess. I'll do my best to actually act like I like myself. Mechanical rooms, and you automatically gain stuff when you enter. Very cool. The Great Hall goes hard after the foyer. That was a great choice. I'm so good at choices. Gosh, I'm so cool. East door opens. I think we'll redraw here. Oh, these also suck though. Dormitory. In we go. Free delicious key and 8 steps. Oh, and 10 steps because of the dormitory. Oh, that was delicious. And then that door's blocked off, and then this one, I'm gonna try and go east with it. Passageway would allow for that. Oh, that's funny. Retroactively sort of powered the room I was in. Treasure trove is in a weird spot here, but I'm not gonna not take it. It's the treasure trove. Oh, look at all that money. It just picked itself up because of my electromagnet. Can I keep that piece of the electromagnet? What do I know about moons? The next 4 boxes marked by moon contain false statements. As you have always suspected, there is more to the den than meets the eye. And if that's a false statement, that means there's nothing in the den. No way! Unbelievable. After all this time, you think you know someone. You think they're harboring secrets, but no. One redraw. This is fine here. We'll get the extra item and call it a gain. I don't particularly want any of those. And I don't particularly want either of these. But the trophy room is at least a ton of gems. Oh, that's a shame. Should have looked in here before I assumed I had 2 doors. Good time for a boiler room, though. Mostly just for its T-shaped room features, not for something else. Activate. Oh, those suck. Actually, dark room when it's powered doesn't suck. Powered dark room is fine. I thought, anyway. Maybe I'm confused. I thought it was fine. Apparently it's not. I didn't actually want the furnace there, but thanks for the key. Am I drafting for something specific? I've got... Darkroom just carries power. Yeah, I thought that... I vaguely remembered the dark room staying lit if it had power, but it must have been a faulty remembrance. The things I'm drafting for currently include blue rooms in rank 8, and I'd like to try my very silly chess idea. And I think there was something else. Oh, I need to see the treasure trove as often as I can. I'm kind of stuck on what I'm trying to figure out, so... But that's fine. That happens to everyone. Silly chess is an excellent variation on the classic. I have to agree. I love the way they give all the pawns wacky waving arms, and the bishops are just given pool noodles. Welcome in, Androgynous. I hope you're doing well today. Servants' quarters, East Wing Hall. Free key, thanks for that. I don't want the archives. We'll redraw one of these. I don't care that much about the throne room. Oh, I have the east door. Okay, cool. Showroom. No reason not to go to the show. That's a king. I had a study for a queen. Security's got a knight. Do any of these rooms have a rook? Where's my list? Got a bishop. Where's my list? There we go. I got a knight in the security. I've got a king. I've got a queen in the study. I think I just need a rook. Because I don't have my nook or my clock tower or my conservatory yet right now. Or my vault. Guess we'll see what we can come up with when we go back north. I've seen the dining room on rank 8, but the footsteps could be useful. Oh, I can just read. Ooh, no, it's got the doors I want, though. Yeah, we'll do this. Get the room, get the footsteps. Up here, we're gonna... No, over here. Go first. Use the master key. No, I don't want any of these. Redraw with a die. I don't want any of these. Redraw with the last die. I have not yet seen the observatory up here, but it would block me off. We'll redraw. We'll see the mailroom then. I don't want to keep redrawing, and this would at least cancel out the mailroom. Or turn off my need to go to the mailroom. Or whatever I'm trying to say. 6, 2, 39. Okay. If I were a blue clue, where would I be? Where you at, Blue Clue? Hiding behind a box? Hiding under a box? Well, okay, we'll start from the top. There's the door. It is not apparently in any of these nooks. I do not see it among the letters sent by Randolph, or the one my dad sent me. I do not see it in the garbage or underneath these things. I do not see it on the stools. I do not see it on this mail cart. Huh. You know, sometimes they really hide these things, and other times you find them right away. Isn't Randolph that one dude from Harry Potter that doesn't let people pass or something? Yeah, he's like, thou mustn't pass or something, right? And then the portrait door swings closed. Only 6 of the notorious red letters were addressed to Herbert S. Sinclair. Intriguing. I found the blue thing. Observatory, do not look, cannot look at the stars today. I still need a damn rook. Redraw. I guess it's just, I'm so close. The clock tower. My brain, does my brain think a clock tower has a root? It does. All right. Let's go do something stupid. If this doesn't do anything, that's fine, and I forgive it. But if it does something, then I'm gonna feel like Queen of Puzzle Mountain. You know? So it's one of those, like, low risk, large reward. What are we risking? Time. But the reward is feeling like the Queen of Puzzle Mountain. You gotta do it. It'd be faster to go this way. Just such a big spaghetti. We love big sketty. Back to Scissor Man. Good luck, Scissor Man. Snip, snip, snip. Down we go. I don't have to worry about Scissor Man. You're the one in his clock tower trademark. Oh, Scissor Man and I are on good terms. As long as I draft his clock tower from time to time, he doesn't get too mad at me. It's when I don't let him come out, then he gets really just a little angry. I don't know. Let's see. What does this look like right now? Pop this over here. Alright, the clock tower has a rook up here. The observatory has a knight over there. The king is... where's my king at? Here? No. Here? No. Here? How do I count? This is the queen. That's why it's not lighting up. Sure would be so silly that you can't open the map while looking at the board. I mean, it makes, like, I understand why that would be tricky. And it might give the game away a little bit, but it's easily fixed. Alright, first up. Oh, I can't click on that again. Okay, cool. First, then... Oh, well that's intriguing. Huh. I get what you mean. But by a giveaway, I just mean it might... Yeah, I guess the game's already given away. What the fuck is down here? Never mind the physical... Nah, it's magic. They border Araja, the land of magic. Well, hey, everybody. That's quite a coffin. Hey, bud. Unknown. Underground. I think orange copies colors. Oh, I love Morajai boxes. Right, purple rotates. There we go, and then swap that. And in sky above, a brilliant sign. Oh, this would kill me. If I made it this far into the game by some miracle, this is where I would physically cease. Oh no, I've actually said a couple times that I really like the Morajai boxes. Right, okay, purple, this purple goes south. The other one must have been like the pink purple. Keep getting visitors today and missing cool shit in this game. I'm sorry for you. Anything this game doesn't have enough Morajai puzzles. Tell your visitors to come watch Blueprints. Alright, how does... Okay, I gotta start this one over. I think I goofed it. South swapping with what's below. So... Right, okay. So like that, like that. And then we swap you up there, we move you, and then we swap with... Oh, that's right. That's not how that works. Cool. Witness her as she is crowned Queen of Puzzle Mountain. Yeah, I was right about something, and then I immediately forgot about how I was hyping myself up. And just like jaw dropped as I walked into a new room. Puzzle works like puzzle works like puzzle. Cool. And then I pop that, and I pop that, and like I meant to do it. Puzzle is solved. Another sullen cross as 5 stars align. Alright. Green in the middle is weird. That was a mistake. How does this work? Go like that. And then I need to get one of those up there. Forgot to tell you, you made your costume into a pun. You grabbed your tiny toy Minecraft pickaxe and you tell people you do a little mining. Someone pay that saxophonist. I want to believe that they already did. Alright, how does this puzzle work? I need orange to turn into black. So we need a black by the orange. Hoping for sacks so I get paid. Oh, right, like this, and then like that. Now I've got one up there. And now that one's the right, oop. That one's the right color. Potluck time! Enjoy puzzling. Enjoy your potluck. Green is the swapinator. So I get the green to swapinate. And then I've got another black one, and then I swapinate some black ones. Oh, I have to get that guy down, don't I? Perfect. A patient figure, a reckoning great. Yellow moves north, I believe, as an homage to Aries. And then that'll do that. Very cool. Pop that up there. Move you there. Very cool. Oh, I think I've just forbled myself. Alright, let's try that without the forbling. Potluck! And then I move this north to get one down there. And then I move it north again. Swap. I swap north, get it down there, up again. This time I swap like that. Swap like this. And we are the queen of yet another. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. What? I'm gonna have to come back and take screenshots of all these, aren't I? Purple. Oh, this is pink. It does the rotate game. In Ares' court, where the king now lays. Orange is the one that copies colors. Purple goes south. I don't think I meant to do that, but... Oh, that was a mistake. Oh yeah, on the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. Rotate the beast. This goes south. This goes copy color. Put that in the middle. Rotate you around. Rotate. This is not making sense to me. But I will figure it out. Oh, I've got more buttons I can press. I'm a fool machine. No, I'm the greatest. We've already talked about this today. I'm the greatest now. Okay, I'm not the greatest, but I am the greatest. Now you are always the GOAT. Yeah, right. I've always been great. I've never made a mistake. And I popped out of the ground perfect. Just like a little vegetable. Alright. And then that should do it. Will a youth approach with empty arms? Yellow goes north. Orange doesn't move. Black moves everything to the right. So... I think we've got to do something funny. Okay. There we go. Without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms. Okay, screenshots time. Sullen cross is 5 stars aligned. Is that okay? A patient figure, a reckoning great. The Black King is lying with the last key of 8. Okay. Well, I don't know what to do, but I do know that it's approaching time for lunch. Let's read off all the clues in order. Or not in order, but in an order. We love a riddle. Yeah, it's what we're here for. That sacred hour, that time worm phrase. Did I only get 7 of these? 6, 7. I missed one. God damn. Everything in the world is broken. patient figure, a reckoning great. Charms, arms, phrase, lays. There we go. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. Just looking around for any other visual clues. With the last king of 8, the black key. Okay. In Ares' court, where the king now lays. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. Will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms, and in sky above a brilliant sign, a sullen cross as 5 stars align, a patient figure, a reckoning great. The black key is lying with the last key of 8. Well, shucks. I'm gonna have to think on that one for a little while. I'm also gonna have to go take a quick break. I'll be back in a bit with some calories. Please enjoy this just gripping tune and weird tomb. I'll be back. Alright, I have returned with calories and confusion, but I kind of left with confusion, so that's not too surprising. On this... Ares Court, where the king now lays. I think that might be here. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. Will a youth approach with empty arms, which I think means don't have any items, without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms, which might be difficult to accomplish. And in sky above, a brilliant sign. A sullen cross as 5 stars align. A patient figure, a reckoning great. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. So, it feels like I would come here at 1:30 without items, which obviously I can't do today or tomorrow, on a day when I believe it's the cross? I don't have a copy of the fixed stars in my screenshot library. But I think it's with the correct constellation, perhaps? Sure hope I don't have to do that again. I guess my house is all out of doors. But I did want to do something silly, so I'm gonna go do that. It looks like I just have a can of repellent. Huh. I got to keep the master key and my emerald bracelet? That's wild. Those are perhaps the best items I had. Nice underground wine cellar. Alright, well that didn't do anything intriguing. I'm gonna go check downstairs and make sure that path stays open, because it would be really inconvenient if it closed, and I would like to know that in advance. Okay, cool. The door's still there. Great news. Okie dokie. Up next is a normal day. Still want to see the treasure trove. Still want to see blue rooms on the 8th rank. Yeah. Normal day. Top statement of each box. I don't need gems badly enough to do these damn puzzles right now. I've got my emerald thing. I'll still get the gems. Fuck it. Top statement of each box is true. The above statement is true. The gems are not in this box. The above statement is false. So that means that can't be as true as that. The gems are in this box. The above statement is true. If those were both true, that could be false, and these could both be false. Yeah, those could be. Yeah, okay. Hooray! I'm the queen of puzzles. Pop it in. Oh, I can redraw in the corners now because I did that thing. Oh, I can't summon black rooms very easily now. That's a shame. I'll have to figure that out at some point. Each time you find some trash while digging, we'll spend gems. Actually, we won't spend any gems today. We'll geist the bedroom. Those are not good doors for here. This is, though. It's always the right time for a treasure trove. The symbol of a lemon skate is used to denote the unknown, death, and the number 8. Okay. We'll just nurse that re. Oh, free dice. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I don't really know. I'd love to see the conservatory. I guess I would also take the key, something with keys in it. The billiard room had keys, Julia. Why didn't you take the billiard room? If you have less than 40, secret passage. Yeah, that'll be good because then I could hit green or orange. Orange, I think, is a better odds. And get a big open hallway. The pool. This is not an empty box. The gems are not in the black box. This statement is true, the above statement is false. Well, that's not useful. The gems are in the black box, the gems are in the white box. Alright, the gems are in the blue box. Thanks. Oh, that's right. My foundation is missing because I had to use repellent on it. clock tower. I don't feel like I have enough steps to waste half of them. And my desire to get into room 46 is not very high right now. Ooh, secret garden. That's another room that I think would be funny to put underground. I've kind of just been putting funny rooms underground because I don't know what else to do with that, but it's very intriguing to me that I can put rooms down there. Oh, poppycock. This security door is locked by electronic key card. Truly a game for the Riddler. Dude loves puzzle and would make funny rooms. Yeah, no, I love this. This has just absolutely been my jam. Ever since I started on some new medication and my brain can enjoy complicated things again. (28) divided by 14 is 2. Times 12 is 24, minus 5 is 19. Hoofa doofa doo. We got 22, 44, 40. No, that can't be right. Like, it's got to be times 1 twice. 22 times 1 rounded, times 1 rounded. So it comes to 21, which can't be right either. So maybe I'm the fool. 22 divided by 2 is 11. Rounded is... Oh, so it's just 1. No? If it gets more freaky than Slay the Spire, your head explode. Yeah. I can see why that would... Like, that's... You know, and crazy puzzle games are not for everyone, and I recognize that, but they're fun for me. Alright, we've got 20 plus 1 is 22. If you round that to the third place, no, you get 22 times 2 is 44. If you round that, that's 0. I don't know what this puzzle wants from me. First place. Second place, third place. Is it just always go to the next one? Yeah, okay, I understood it now. It is rad. It's so rad. And it's also got puzzles that make my head go, ah! Which is good, but also, ah! Oh, the pump room. Everybody ready to watch water flow from one container to another? You stoked for that? Goes into 3. I need that to go up. Water! Yeah! Julia has decreased the meaningless value to 40. Random rings increase the meaningless value to 41. John but cooler decrease the meaningless value to 40. Julia is out of keys. Well, I mean, not out of keys, I'm out of doors. So right now, I think this is the funniest room to try and put outside. Perplexing Villa. Alright, we save and continue. Alright, so the funniest thing that I can think of is maybe something that is happening now. It's not that funny. It's just the hill is so small. How could you put clock tower in hill? I was not sure if that would work. And I don't think it's gonna really accomplish much for me, but I find it incredibly funny. The clock tower for moles. I'd love to get another message from Anne, just like, I don't know why you put the clock tower outside, but would you not? It makes the birds uneasy. It's not there. I did not mean to pick up my geesh dang allowance. I didn't mean to pick up the metal detector either. Alright, well that will have to... My new plan has to wait because I made a mistake. Constellation isn't even here today. Sometimes if you draft one observatory too quickly after another, the music gets a little confused. I've already removed all of the crates, so I don't know why it gives me the option to remove crates. -3 times 3 is -9 plus 10 is 1 times 1 is 1. Oh, Zinga. 1/3 times 20 is 20/3, which is 6 2/3, which rounds to 10. 10 minus 2/3 of 20 plus 2/3 of 20 is 10. Delicious bacon and eggs as we continue zigzagging northwards somehow. Haven't seen the closed exhibit in a while. Don't want to see the closed exhibit, frankly. It's a bit of a walk back, but oh, there's a door back into unexplored. All right, and we'll go back to those other doors since we're kind of close to them. Round those up. No, that's just what I needed. You're just what I needed. I needed someone to be. Classic rock radio station. I'm still tuned into it despite not owning a radio. Oh, I hear my neighbor's dogs. What a surprise. They're outside barking. It's all right, Mr. Man. I know they're outside barking. I know. You're okay, little guy. My landlord, who lives below us, plays classic rock all day in the garage. I am sorry for your fate. It's okay. I know they're barking again, bud. I would be taking that landlord's land by force. Yeah. Sorry, I had to write a message to my lovely wife. It may come as a surprise to you, but she is my favorite person. You were raised too docile to do such things, unfortunately. I don't see any red fish. So this is just a red herring? You just put red herrings in your game? If I had somebody made it hard for me to have a roof over my head and cranked Led Zeppelin, I would crash out. If I wanted that, I would move back in with my dad. That's deeply relatable. Oh, we gotta redraw. Shit. Showroom it is. I don't want the moon pendant today because I want to try and figure out this new shit, which I think requires me to not have the moon pendant. Get that classroom out of the pool. Speaking of the pool, there it is. Headphones make the best out of that situation. There are much better blunt objects to threaten landlords with than headphones. The pool's a pretty good choice here. But yeah, sometimes you just gotta keep on keeping on, you know? But yeah, if my landlord wanted to play Led Zeppelin, that would be fine, because I have the great fortune of being my own landlord. The blue box is empty if it is false. The black box is false. The above statement is false. Black box is true and it contains the gems. The blue box is empty if it is false. I think that puts the gems in the white box. Yay! Passageway, passageway. I've already seen the boiler room. I've already seen the workshop. But the boiler room rotated would be a good set of doors. Oops. Like saxophones. I wish Mia was my landlord. If she tried to raise rent, I could just get Kay to pick her up. Oh, locker room. Yeah, let's see the locker room. Oh my god, if they put the blue key card, the blue memo in one of these lockers, I'm gonna be... I'm gonna be at the next level. I'm gonna be rocking over that bass treble. That's what I'm gonna be if they've put my blue memo in one of these lockers. I'ma be. I don't have enough keys for this shit, guys. Paying the landlord his doots. Like, legitimately, where's... Do you... Like, I do not see it. I do not want it to be in the fucking locker. Oh well. I guess I can just start opening lockers. Keycard. That's great news. I think. I mean, it's always good to have a keycard, whether or not you have an immediate use for it. Used a key to get a key, that's fine. The memo next to this is a lie. Kirk Darren is not a pseudonym. That's great news. I'm glad I found it. And the garage. I was hoping for the garage. Oh, if they've... Where's my blue memo? If they've put it in the trunk, I'm gonna be cross. I'm not. Doing so many archipelago randomizers has made you wince at the word key card. Yeah, that's fair. That's real and fair. Where's my blue memo? Oh, I need to mark down that I got a memo out of the locker room. 13 16. Okay. It's possible that I'm going to be disappointed and that the blue memo in this room is either, out there or in the car. Either one I think is possible. Well, if that needs the car keys, honestly, whether or not it needs the car keys, we're going to be cross for now. Because I feel like I should have seen it by now if it was visible. So unless we get very lucky and find some car keys in the next couple rooms, that one's gonna be maintaining its secrets. Oh, the gallery. It's probably just a hint for the puzzles, but I still want to see it, you know? Where's my blue memo gallery? There it is. The titles are synonyms. Yep, knew that. Thank you. And then there's every likelihood that this room is also just going to have a puzzle hint. But maybe not. Oh, there it is. The elephant belongs in this bin. All right, that's fine. Let's see. I need to open up this menu. Room 7 and room 8 are both marked off. I feel like most of these memos are things you already figured out, but I would expect nothing less from the Queen of Puzzles herself. I did not figure out that castle thing. That I needed the memo for that. That was very useful. I've already solved this puzzle, which is the only reason it's not, like, a nightmare. Or not even a nightmare. It was fun. I enjoyed solving the puzzle, but... letter and its twin appear on each bin. Everyone knows dogs are mundane. It's their only sin is that their mundanity. Lions are, of course, quite envious. And, swans? Well, let's just say they're lustful. Alright, cool. Oh, thanks, Julia Bot. I will. It's good to take breaths. I get a little forgetful sometimes. Like, I don't forget to breathe because our bodies are fairly good at keeping us breathing, whether or not we're paying attention to it. But I do forget that sometimes a deep breath will help. Whatever. End of the day. Moving on to the next one. League Puzzle Pokemon. Toe Jam and Earl in Panic on Funkotron. Why do I have so few footsteps? Where did I go to bed? I just called it a day where I was. Where was I? Son of a bitch. Observatory, hooray! Does it have the constellation of my dreams? No. It doesn't have the constellation of my dreams. Oh shoot, I needed one of those. The conservatory is very useful, but the observatory is what we are here for. In my restless dreams, I see that constellation, Silent Hill. Okay, not in this one either. Which means we'll get the things. But we're gonna... Honestly, I'm just so curious. If you have less than 40 steps, gain one random... Go back to the other one now, I guess. Start picking everything up, since we know we don't get the good constellation today. That was a reference to the opening words of Silent Hill 2, modified a little bit. I had a suspicion, though I have not played Silent Hills. I have not been to the Silent Hills. green rooms while drafting, okay. Neither have I. Pop scares scare you, so you avoid horror generally. You've seen lots of playthroughs and analyses. Very cool. Yeah, I don't do a great job with jump scares or pop scares or whatever we call them nowadays. I'm kind of a little coward baby, you see. Oh, I don't think no, I did. I marked everything but the garage where I didn't actually see the memo. The passageway is very good. Pop scares don't affect me very much. Papa scares, though. Yeah. Papa better not find you, whatevering. I told my chemistry teacher about how I don't like horror because of pop scares, and he laughed and said, what as opposed to mom's? What? As opposed to mom scares? Yeah, that's fair. He got you there. Guess we'll utility closet. But yeah, I'm not, I like aspects of horror, but I don't like being spooked in like a jump scare way. It's not very good for me. But I got him by having to share this wonderful story of him for years to come. Haha! Get that, chemistry teacher. You fucking teacher of chemistry. We'll redraw. Hooray, the shrine. Let's look at my notes. Shrine, 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 Sharan. Mr. Chemistry. Alright, I need 77. Thanks, Monk Man. Bye-bye. I really need to find myself some footsteps, because I am really low on them. Geist bedroom. You need that bacon and eggs now more than ever. Don't I know it? A kitchen would go hard. I would eat so many bananas, they'd stop selling them to me. Hi again. You ate so much chili, you are ill. Well, good luck. Congrats on your chili. Auntie, congrats on your ill. I hope it goes well for you. Does the kitchen not count? Okay, there it is. How many bananas do you have? Just 5. Chili will do that. Cruel mistress, food. I'm glad you were able to eat a lot of chili. I hope it was delicious. We don't eat a lot of chili in the household, because Julia doesn't like chili. So, I'm grateful that Suma got to have a nice chili potluck at work because she enjoys chili, but you can't get me to eat chili. Well, I mean, $1 million, I would try to eat chili. I would do my very best, but I promise you it would be quite difficult for me on account of my inability to swallow certain mushy foods. But yeah, chili's not great for me. I hope you all enjoy it without me. Have a nice chili day. Everyone, I would eat lead for $1 million. See, right? Like, I'd eat lead for $1 million. Sure, I can get that down. I'm capable of swallowing lead, so that makes sense. But yeah, the beans might as well be poison the way my body reacts to putting them in my mouth. Yeah, no, I can't watch that. Who can watch that? Who's got the ability to watch? Yeah, lots of people, obviously. No, I know I'm the weird one sometimes. What are you beeping? What you beeping for, old metal detector? Oh, there it is. There's a key on the ground. Don't eat stuff with potent garlic or onion smell for similar reasons. That's fair, you know? Too much will fuck K up. Oh, yeah. That's all the more. Like, if I was allergic to garlic, I would not be a garlicky. Or if my wife was allergic to garlic, I would be chill. Or not even allergic, if it made her sick, you know? I would be like, well, I love garlic, but I'll eat that at work potlucks. Families, other than straight up milk or yogurt, you can stomach pretty much anything. I mean, good luck. Dark room, dark room, dark room. Where's my utility closet? Too many footsteps backwards. It's actually not that many footsteps backwards. I can stomach anything except for any funny business. You better not get up to any funny business. I can't tolerate it. Oh, I didn't go into the dark room. I'm such a banana. I'm a banana sandwich. Well, sandwiches happen. Bananas happen. Oh. Okay. Just don't go out. I don't understand how anything works, but that's fine. Cloister. Definitely foods you weirdly despise, but you don't think you have any straight up aversions or allergies. Yeah, I've got some foods that like I can't. Mashed potatoes are the prototype of this type of food. Anything with the consistency of mashed potatoes, when I try and swallow it, my body just turns into gag reflex. And it's you know. Someone made worms and dirt for dessert, but they mixed it with cherry pie filling, so it's chocolatey fruit, which you don't like. Yeah, it's not really the game. I would agree. Kind of like... not the one you want to add grittiness to. You know, it's like... you know, I don't know. Suma doesn't care for chocolate plus fruit as sort of a general rule. Little girl Aiden couldn't do mashed potatoes. Yeah. Well, congratulations on learning the magic of the potato. The pool. Perfect. It's a perfect room for my needs. Car keys, you jerk. I can't quite get into the deep end yet. I'm gonna have to take one more water out. Where's my blue memo? Oh, there it is. It's over there on the ceiling, almost. Now I fucked that shit up like I'm Homestar Runner Poopsmith. There is only one location in the estate where every room in the drafting pool can be drafted. Okay. Oh, the garage. Just for me. I need to mark off the pool real quick. The pool is room 29. Sorry about that. Laptop. Okay. Oh, I long to put the garage. I long to put the garage in the basement outside. That would be funny for me. Alright, blue. The license plate on this car is an acronym. for what? Southwest, north, south, north garage. Bruce Wayne thought the same thing. He'd It took me a second because I forgot what I had said. An acronym for what? Sinclair's will never say never, guys. That's probably not it, but it was worth a shot. Alfred, let's put a garage underground. Sorry, it'd be more like,
Alfred, let's put a garage underground. Hee hee.
smash that box. You gotta smash the box if you wanna open up all of the locks. You gotta smash the box. Oh, I saw the garage, so I can turn off the garage. From my list, I mean. Mark off the garage? That's probably the word. 14. What you got for me, Sana? How do you hide? How did you hide a memo in here? There it is. Saunas are commonplace in both businesses and residences in Costa Rica. That's true, I think. But not especially useful. What would SW... What would that be? An acronym for? Bizarre. Go up first. No! I wanted another blue room! Why won't you let me have any fun? My other secret crazy mansion lets me have all the fun I want. Bingo, bango, bongo, bongo, eat a banana, sing a songo. How do I have... Oh, that makes sense. Let's not look at the Spiral of Stars. No, let's look at the Spiral of Stars. Lose all of our footsteps. One random item. Let's just call it a day in the planetarium. Okay. What could that possibly be an acronym for? Me like an hour ago. I can watch Julia play Blueprints while I prepare tonight's D&D sesh for my players. Me now, I have been watching Julia play Blueprints. Hey, go get your D&D ready. Appreciate you coming by. Thanks for the good luck, Alyssa. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Boom, 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 boom. Beautiful den. Reroll. Give me that observatory. Give me that observatory. There we are. Sweats profusely. I can do both. I swear I can do both. Oh, I meant to not do that. Too late now. Doing well, almost finished with work. And you finished Volpe's Friend after like a year of trying. That's really, congratulations. That's one of the hacks that's like, oh, hey, you thought you were a cape sicko? Try this out? Am I right? Am I properly understanding Volpe's Friends as a reference? A 100 rooms of Kuso. Very cool. Good luck. And yeah, Volpe's is a cape sicko hack for sure. Okay, cool. I'm glad I remembered properly. Technically, you just did any percent, because 100% is nuts. I mean, for you, Alyssa, for you to call a cape hack nuts, you understand what kind of impression that gives me, right? Like, that's like if I said, wow, that puzzle game was a little hard, right? Like, that puzzle game was super hard, right? Like, that's... I just want you to know. Oh, shit, I was still... Well, it's too late now. Collect all of our gubbins, then. 100% is like flips level cape nonsense. Well, okay. Like, I'm not trying to say you're wrong to call it absolutely nuts. I just mean that my threshold for Super Mario World cape being nuts is on the ground. Like, it's on, there's no threshold compared to you. Use my last key, because I don't care. There are 3 memos with false statements in the clock tower. Okay. Whatever you say. Bing, 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 bing. killing a boo with 3 up throws without touching the ground is dumb hard, but surprisingly didn't take me too long. I just want the non-Mario people to understand that Alyssa is casually describing a heroic feat as didn't take her that long. You know, that's all. I just want to make sure that the people who don't know can join us. I think that's a 7-frame trick. Yeah, that's nothing. 7-frame trick? Oh, that's such a wide window. That you gotta do 3 times in a row without fucking up. Presumably while keeping fucking Cape State the whole time. Right? Like, presumably you gotta keep doing the flight rhythm the whole time also. I can't be like World 2 of Vanilla. I feel like you could at least be Donut Plains. Like, I believe in your ability to do that. I've seen you play harder stuff. A special memo told me the shelter had a major key on the wall. Oh yeah, you can't lose flight either, right? See, that's what I thought. So yeah, just it's some heroic Mario, casually described. I've seen you play SMW Vanilla. You can get through Donut Plains. I'm trying to look at a screenshot here. Bro's world eludes me. Yeah. I mean, if you ever want to just sit down and learn it, then you won't be the Aiden I've come to know, honestly. Hanging on a wall in the safe house. This is the shelter, not the safe house. The fuck is the safe house? By it, I mean the act of me playing, yeah. I understood that. I have much too much SMW knowledge that I will never need outside of Twitch. SMW changes you. It sure can. It's a little bit like RuneScape. Just the way that, people who play old school RuneScape will casually describe a 6-hour grind as pretty quick. Jigsaw, but for ROM hack enthusiasts. Yeah, I just gotta do this quick 6-hour grind, right? Like, it wasn't too bad. Describes the hardest platforming section you've ever seen in your life. Six hours in RuneScape is pretty quick. You're proving my point. You're proving my point, RuneScape people. You're proving my point, though. But Jules, I'm not a RuneScape people. All your stats are higher than mine. Yes, they are. I'm not saying I am not guilty. I'm not saying I'm not describing my own crimes. I think you just have a rigid view of time, dog. Getting 99 fletching once I bought all the materials took around 220-ish hours. Yes. Once I bought all the materials. I liked it. Like that was on itself. You know, you had to get that money. 1 squared is 1. Times 18 divided by 9 is 2. Then you had to spend all that time on the Grand Exchange buying it. Or maybe back when you did it, you had to trade for it. 20 minus 1 rounded is 20. Minus 3 rounded is 20. Minus 12. Rounded is 10. Minus, is this 3? No. It's okay, bud. You want to say it was 220,000 maple logs? I had the Grand Exchange, thankfully, although I did play pre-GE also. I want 99 fishing. It's literally the only skill I want, but will I AFK it? Absolutely not. Oh, those both get canceled, so it would still just be 10. $220,000 maple logs. That's nothing, right? How much could a maple log cost? 10 GP? Bought all the feathers for 99 already, though. So, you know, my point has been made, I think, fairly well. That some games change the way you think. I don't want the dark room. We'll take the secret passage. Because I like using the secret passage to force a green room to get some doors. It doesn't always work, but it sometimes works. Chink, chink, dink, bink. Clank, clank, clank. The World Ends With You changed the way I think. I didn't get any lumber out of it, though. Yeah, that's fair. Not every game brings you 220,000 maple logs. I like to imagine Alyssa just hiding in her house from the log deliverer. Banging on the door. You said you wanted these! Already been in the study on this row. So we'll go to the chapel and hope for doors. Reverie is my favorite brain-changing game recently. Not like I've talked non-stop about it for months or anything. Yeah, that one really did change. That changed you a little bit, and I'm glad that I got to be around for that, because it's always cool to find someone falling into their new love of puzzles. Recently, the entire Yakuza franchise, for me. Let's get the conservatory going. I still see witness puzzles in places where there aren't any, like in real life. Probably gonna play Mist 4 and 5 because you're too lost in the Mist sauce. Likely finishing Mist 3 today. Good luck. I've been catching little pieces of it, but I don't want to spoil the Mist too hard because I've never really played the Mist games, and the pieces I've seen look like they'd be worth experiencing. Yakuza does not puzzle. That seems like a missed opportunity, but also like a good vibe because not everyone likes puzzles. Ooh, the Rumpus Room. Rumpus, rumpus, everybody, rumpus, rumpus, everybody, rumpus, where's my blue memo? That was very much like that one horse song. Oh, there it is. The real Azara was an Arajan soothsayer who belonged to the royal court of Ares. He was banished from the realm in the 15th year of Agera for a prophecy that did not come to pass. Huh. Well, good to know. Sorry you got put into a box for all eternity for your crimes. Highly recommend. You prefer the old versions, but the remasters are fine if that's your vibe. Horses all of the time. I want to see the den up here. Used to play Myst 1 on your dad's really old PC, like one of those with the monitors that sound like it's full of beans when you shut it off. Yeah, I love that. Oh, I meant to cross off. What did I see just now? The Rumpus Room? Oh shit, what room is the Rumpus Room? Which room is the Rumpus Room? Where'd you keep all your rumpus? Where did my notes for this go? I've lost them. I'm a bumpus. How did I lose a grid of numbers? You forget to cherish them. You played Myst back in 2002, but you could barely read, let alone puzzle. Yeah. I was quite good at reading in 2002, but I'm also a million years old, so... What am I looking for? What the fuck? I'm a dumbass. Rumpus Room. Room number 10. No, room number 13, 17, 21, 2. Fades to Thanos dust for being able to read in 2002. Alright, where's my note card, Denny Pooh? Put it on this big clock. That's weird, right? Little mark on the carpet. Horrid at reading for most of your life, undiagnosed dyslexia and untreated ADHD. But you could do multiplication and division when you entered kindergarten. Yeah, brains are funny little things. I didn't mean to suggest you were some sort of tiny baby for not being able to read. It just made me feel old momentarily. I've probably made it seem more like you're a tiny baby now by saying the words specifically. I'm gonna stop digging this hole. Thanks, Aiden. I appreciate you picking up my shovel after I've set it down. The sin associated with this room is often associated with one's use of time. Yes, it's sloth. I knew that. Thank you. Oh shit, I'm all out of keys. Born in 94, not that young. ADHD was your hang up around that age too? Like you could read really well, but could not focus on it. Yeah, ADHD was completely not a thing for me on the focus front until I was pumping my body full of estrogen. At which point my body said, hey, you know that ADHD you've had all your life? Yeah, we're gonna turn that fucker up to 11. Good luck. Thanos let you come back because you were also born in the 90s? Appreciate that. It's very kind of Thanos. I guess that makes me dust, doesn't it? Oh, look at all these fruits. Still bad at reading, but you can comprehend well enough. You just choose audiobooks or videos over reading. Yeah, I like a good audiobook. It's fun to play like a mindless game and zone out to an audiobook. What am I doing? What am I looking for? What am I doing? Hey, who are you? Guess I'm gonna park myself in the entrance hall and call it a day because I ran out of keys. And all my doors are locked. All right. I used to play a game by myself a lot called Astroneer. And I'd focus on it really hard until I got the big digging truck. And then I took the big digging truck and I put on a podcast and I just dug a giant hole. It's a good way to do it for me. You couldn't get into audiobooks, but they were mostly just presented to you via school as work. That would do it, yeah. Used to deliver for Domino's, listen to a ton of No Sleep podcasts for professionally voiced creepypastas with custom music made to accompany it. That does sound pretty good. You might enjoy the Magnus Archives if you like a moderately spooky audio thing. There's like maybe 2 jump scares in the whole thing. In case you're anti-jump scare. Yeah, the Magnus Archives is very good. I will continue recommending it to anyone who want to listen to spooky things. It's like a cool, it's like a mystery horror podcast. Popular Purple Eye podcast. Night Vale. I like Night Vale. Night Vale is a fun one, but it doesn't have quite the same connective tissue that you get in Magnus Archives. I just love being scared. I'm an adrenaline weirdo. I mean, that's fine. Still no lined up stars. That's fine. Just take everything. Run back through, do all my looting. Another normal day. Something about a horror story alone in your car at 1 a.m. while you deliver to a house in the woods with no lights. Totally normal stuff. Yeah, that's super normal. You're terrifying. That's terrifying. You're terrifying. Night Vale related trauma, but I think it's cool. Never get into it, but it's neat. Yeah, it works for me. Not gonna ask about your trauma. That seems like a thing a weirdo would do. It's definitely my friggin' gut instinct in this moment is to ask you about your trauma, but I'm trying to be chill. But yeah, the Magnus Archives is like a horror mystery, so it's really fun. You start listening to it, and it just feels like sort of disconnected statements. But as you go through it, you come to realize that, in fact, the statements are quite connected. And learning about that is very much fun. And I will not... these vases are back. I will not tell you any more than I have. Just in case you want to get into it. Already sold, but you're more sold now? Very cool. Another, for me, a big selling point of the Magnus Archives is it's finished. Like you can go listen to all of it. It's all able to be heard. Oh, this day is going to be short. Like it has a beginning and an end and middle in between. It's pretty cool. A lot of podcasts are just kind of on a trajectory where they're like, I'm just going to do as much of this podcast as people listen to. Yeah, today's already over. Cool. Fuck that up. Whatever. Oh no, I start with money tomorrow. Son of a bitch. Big thing for you? Being able to finish a thing or catch up with it? Yeah. It's nice. Has to be something else that already nabs you otherwise. I totally get that. I started listening to the Magnus Archives when it was like 80% done. And I managed to catch up before they finished it. And I was itching for the details at that point. Like, I just wanted to slurp the whole thing up like a spaghetti noodle. The people on Liars for Hire were people you were watching already. Easy to get into then, yeah. Trans questioning podcast, you think it was ending by the time you got into it? Boiler room? Boiler room. The cheat's bringing something to the boiler room. I don't know why my brain just does this sort of thing sometimes. Oh, it's 1:30 in my time zone. It's the sacred hour. Let's all be patient then. Didn't exactly have a super long questioning phase. It was more like you got smacked in the face really freaking hard and things made a lot of sense all at once. Yeah, I understand that one. I think somewhere in the 4th grade, I thought, sure would be cool if I was a girl. Oh well. La-di-da-di, 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 la-di-da-di. Um, 12 rounds to 10, squares to 100, divided by 50, minus 1 is 1. Trans Questioning Podcast is partially trans stuff, Journal of Sarah Zadig, but she also interviews trans people about different stuff. It's real good. You dressed up as a girl for school, not once, but twice, in a totally cis way, of course. Yeah, I understand you. So that's 1/2 times 4 is 2. Squared is 4. Divided by 3 times 3 is 16. Once it's squared again. No? One half times 4 is 2. Squared is 4. Divided by 1/3 of... Oh, that's minus. Okay. 4 minus 5 is -1 times 3 is -3. Squared is 9. Key card. Okay, northward. Commissary. I have all the money. If I needed more money, I could just go look at the stars. I imagine that's how it feels to be an astronomer. No, probably not. They probably feel broke all the time. There's no way astronomy pays well. Oh, if there's a green memo in here, it's not going to be true. The true treasure of the trove is in the house. Astronomy is very cool, and I know very little. I know a lot about, like, popular astronomy. Like, the things that people have made accessible to the layperson. I've learned a lot of that. But, like, actual astronomy, I don't know that much. But I do agree that astronomy is super cool. It's wild that there's just these giant balls of matter that just orbit other bigger balls of matter. It's weird. And that's just, it's not weird because it's the most normal thing we've got, but it's super weird. No, wait, I have a key card door. Or a key card. Let me fix this. Study some stuff here and there to birth sci-fi falsehoods off of it. But that's as far as I go. I hate how much my brain mistakes astrology for astronomy. I've made that mistake before. And I knew better at the time. It just slips out sometimes. The words are similar. They're meant to be similar. Historically, the fields were quite related, but nowadays one of them isn't really a field so much as it is well, I don't want to be rude to astrology, so I'll just say that I don't believe in it and we'll call it there. box contains gems. All statements that contain more than one B are true. The letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems. One's just proven pseudoscience, but I'm happy to let people have whatever makes them happy. Yeah, I will agree that it is pseudoscience. I have a tough time letting people have certain things. But, like, it's normally not hurting anyone, so I'm normally okay with it. And occasionally it does hurt people, and that makes me very angry. And that's how I feel about most nonsense. Pseudoscience. Forgive me. I promise I'm trying to be a compassionate and patient person, not a big jerk. My ex-friend constantly tried to read my charts. There's a reason he's an ex-friend. Yeah, I can dig it. My mom's real big into, well, used to be real big into astrology. Yeah, trying to channel my Sagan, but struggling with a bit of a Tyson. Yeah, that's... Yeah, it's a little more of a Dawkins, but it's definitely not a good thing that it's Dawkins and not Tyson. That's not an improvement, is what I mean. He was also sure he would convert me to paganism. I'm very non-religious. People who get that into it are a genuine red flag for me. Yeah, I feel you there. For each time you party, remove a crate from the tunnel. Yeah, I'll remove that crate. There's no crates in that tunnel. I'll make a liar out of you, video game. Yeah, you don't know shit. Okay. I've seen all of those rooms in this location. Oh, and it blocks me off big time. Hooray. My favorite. And then this one was like up here. Yeah. Alright, is there anywhere else I can go? I guess I could go up there. Got all of that. I just came straight north because all I cared about were the blue things. Doors in this room are security locked. Yeah, well, my key card is security unlocked. Let's go open some doors, see if we can get a pair of antechamber doors open, and if we can't, we can't, and the day's over, but if we can, then we can, and the day continues. South? Really? I've never drawn the tunnel south, and I'm out of keys. Turnip. Turnip. Oh, there we go. Well, at the very least, this doesn't have anything below it. That kind of cuts your house right down the middle, but I do believe, can't believe I'm working on appeal for work over 537. I feel like they should just rubber stamp things that cost 537 because they're gonna cost more than 537 in labor to fix, to appeal. Like, God, I hate corporations. Like, not all corporations, but most of them. I'm all out of keys. I'm all out of doors. Alright. Where is the materiality? It costs more than that just to send it to us in the first place. Yeah, I don't know. I do know that I am going to take a little break here. And I will... The Architect's House of Cogs. Damn. Okay, didn't know that was one. So I'll be back in a little while. I gotta take care of some stuff in the meat space. I'll try and get some music on for you after these terrible ads. Please don't watch them. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings.
Oh gosh, hi everyone! That is a lot of tunnels, lol. Welcome in, Zoop Raid! Welcome in, everyone! Apologies. Welcome in, Zopdash, Aquo, Zoopador, Spongy. I hope you're all doing well. My lovely dogs needed a lovely bathroom break, so I was able to give them what they needed. And now, back to it. And yeah, as for the tunnels, I am convinced, although perhaps incorrectly, that if I draft the tunnels properly, I will uncover a secret. But yeah, if you're around, hello. How was your raid, Zoopador? I guess your raid was great. How was your stream? Glad to see you back on this lovely purple site. I did not mean to pick up my allowance. What a fucking dummy. It's a very good frog. I totally agree. And if I've picked up my allowance, it does me very little good to try not to pick up other things. I really need to remember not to pick up my allowance. Pad frogs are hard to come by. That's true. Nice. Just doing some short streams to try and ease yourself back into it. And people are still showing up. Well, isn't that the best? I don't think I should have called it in the passageway. Well. At least we know there's nothing interesting here. Yeah, I hope your recovery continues to go well. I was gonna say more sentence there, but I've lost it now, because brains are weird. The nursery is pretty good here. Be nice to have some dice or some rerolls when I get to rank 8 today, since I can't do what I meant to do. Physically, things are pretty good. I'll get your post-op checkup next week and an anticipated being clear to return to, Celeste. Well, I hope it goes real well. Oh, that was my idea. I wanted to take my sledgehammer somewhere. Oh well, it's over. The opportunity for that has ended. Gotta call insurance because there's some miscommunication between them and your doc. 145 has the correct number of... Okay, 145. Gotta write that down. 145. Write that down. Write that down. Thank you, Aqua. I appreciate you. Doc said they sent in prior auth. Insurance says they never received anything from your doc. Yeah, that sounds like insurance. And doctors, frankly, they're quite overworked. I don't mean to naysay on doctors. Like, I'm sure some of them suck because that's just the nature of people. If there are, 10,000 people in a group, some of them are going to suck. From the showroom? I didn't even notice that's from the showroom. That's cool. Showroom has good items. Rotunda's kind of the only choice. Oh, I fucking fight insurance. Yeah, Suma has done some good work fighting insurance on behalf of her occasionally troubled wife. Often very misogynistic or have a superiority complex, or both. I have not had that problem, but I have seen a lot of women as doctors lately. Hate conflict, but in defense of my healthcare, she threw down when it came to telling insurance they were wrong. Have a good day, John. Take care of yourself. Our society doesn't do a great job by the boys that we raise into men. But I try not to get too far into the men suck dialogue. Because, like, that's not especially useful. The maids have purposely left this room untidy. Thank you, maids. Exactly. Misandry isn't going to solve anything. Thank you, Zop. I appreciate you finding the words I was looking for while I was also searching a digital room. Just biased personally. Not saying all men suck. You just love women. No, I know. I wasn't trying to put words in your mouth. I am quite lucky to have Suma on my side. For many reasons. These floor plans cannot currently be rotated. We'll take a throne room. After fighting United for over 2 years over a bill they were illegally sending to me, I'm very familiar with fighting insurance. Yeah, I don't know why healthcare has to be for profit. I don't think that makes a lot of sense, but what do I know? I'm just a fence. I wish I was a fence. That'd be cool. Selling stolen goods, buying stolen goods, separating two pieces of field. Oh, it'd be great to be a fence. Fuck yeah, good horn selection. Work for health insurance, but I'd rather be out of a job and have universal health care. I work for a pharmacy. Insurance cut sucks. Yeah, I don't think anyone except the shareholders like insurance. And I don't have strong feelings about shareholders, or at least not positively strong feelings. That was a sax bit for my healthcare for profit song, also in the upcoming musical Rogue Life. I don't want to lose half my steps, but okay, if you insist. Pull down the lever. Hey, I hear it, bud. It's okay. Poor dogs. Life must be hard if you're a dog. No, ma'am, I don't know why your insurance is only covering $800. No, I don't know why the 20% is still $600. I just pressed the buttons, and the buttons tell me how much things cost. Please don't be mad at me. Been in all these rooms before. We'll take the parlor for its helpful door. Don't like it. Go murk a CEO about it. I mean, both of these statements are true. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are not in the black box. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Both statements on the blue box are true. Based, yeah. Both of the, okay, wait. Gems are in a box with a false statement. Both statements are true. Okay, so these statements can't both be true. And these statements both be true. So this box is at least partially false, if not entirely false. Both of these statements are true. The gems are in this box. That could be false, and then that would also be false. And that would put them in the white box. I don't care anymore. Ooh, magnifying glass. Don't actually need that at the moment, but... I've already seen the boiler room in this position. Oh, but I can redraw once. I already got the mail room. We'll rewind the draft. Oh, but I don't get my clock back. Well, that fucking... Ah, sucking fucks. Boiler room, I guess. It's alright. I hear it. Oh, these rooms can't be rotated, so I'm just gonna be a sad little canary. Not stand the sight of a canary or a crow, and was not a fan of the swan white like snow, or however that line goes. I guess we hit the locksmith. Buy a couple. We don't need keys. We don't need anything from the locksmith. I'm a fool. That's fine. I didn't know what else to put there. Commissary. Commissary. Der Kommissar. There's the Commissar. Don't turn around. I've heard he's in town. Ooh, uh-oh. You guys are just... This house just does not want to draft the way I want it to draft. And that's just the way of things sometimes, I guess. And these suck too! Hooray! Maybe I need to start getting the, getting myself a different buff. I think there's one that, maybe it only lets me spin rooms. It doesn't let me redraw. Yeah, because it's gems that I'm recalling, and that's the study. There are connoisseurs in town. Ooh, oh. Apples are tasty. I don't need them, but I will eat them for power. And some blue room I don't care about. What can you do? At least there's another pink box with a lie in it. No realm is considered spiritual. On a red sticker, that's a lie. Alright. What do we want to see tomorrow? I think it would be convenient to see the observatory outside. I'd also like to see security outside. So we'll do security first, because it's right here. Don't get your allowance. Don't open the box. Don't pick anything up. Leave it all on the ground. Hello, underground security. I've found a puzzle that seems to want me to go somewhere without any resources. And given that my allowance is resources, I need to leave it on the table. This seems different somehow. Gift shop. Redraw. A redraw. A redraw. A redraw. No observatory. But this will work. What is that? That's just a banana. I'll eat a banana. Bananas are fine. Yay, the observatory. And then if I'm not a total fool, now I just gotta throw this gem away. Which shouldn't be too hard. Perfect. And now, everyone, it is time for the boredom. So, there is a puzzle that I have found, and we can go over it because we have to wait for the clock for a little while. Obvious, maybe not obvious. Spoilers are definitely incoming, so be prepared. We have to wait patiently. What is this little guy? Yeah, we're waiting. Perfect. In Ares' court, where the king now lays, on the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase, you will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms, and in sky above a brilliant sign, a sullen cross as 5 stars align. A patient figure, a reckoning great. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. Oop, why is that here? I didn't want that. Get out of here. So, the sacred hour is 1:30. So we've got like a year to kill. You should be without charms. So yeah, this is gonna be really kind of dull. Here, this is a start. Boo 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 doo, boo boo doo 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 doo. So, anyone seen any good baseball? We're not getting music. Well, that's weird. Appreciate you letting me know. You've never seen good baseball. Well, that balances it all out, doesn't it? Dino Mom and I are going to see a movie today, and you know nothing about it. I hope it is a good movie. Can I see the clock from down here? I should be able to, right? Yeah, there we go. I haven't been to a movie theater in many years. I can't even remember what movie I saw the last time I went to a movie theater. I'm not certain, and it's a little embarrassing given the author's credentials these days, but I think the last movie I saw in theaters might have been the sixth Harry Potter. Which, you know, if you know about film release dates, that was some time ago. Satellite dragged you to Spider-Man No Way Home. Was it any good? Did you enjoy it? I meant to ask, Zop, what movie are you going to see today? Oh, I scared a bird. A fun theater event. We'll probably never watch it again. That makes sense. Yeah. Yours was Detective Pikachu. Huh? How was that? Was that fun? It sounds like it would be fun. You cried at the ending. Well, that's not exactly fun, but it does make it seem good. Satellite was really big on MCU Spider-Man, and you had seen enough schlock to not be lost, so it was okay. You're going to see Begonia. Thank you for getting back to me on that. Begonia. What's Begonia? Begonia. Absurdist science fiction. Huh. I hope you enjoy it. Well, what's this about? Oh, this is the wrong screen. Woofa doofa, this clock sure takes a while. Bug on me? Where? There's a bee? Oh, no worries.
Go ahead and introduce yourself.
My name is Michael with a B, and I've been afraid of insects my entire...
Stop. Where? Where's the bee?
There's a bee?
I love that stupid Vine. Rest in peace, Vine. So yeah, sure hope my idea works after what will be a long wait. Do 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 do. So yeah, while we're waiting, let me show you some fun anagrams. I haven't solved these, mind you, but this here is a spiral. It's probably the spiral of stars that I keep spotting in my observatory. And underneath it says, "Does it never end?" And then this is a spiral, sort of. And underneath it, it says, "Denoted in verse." And then this is a third spiral, and it says, "Investor needed." And if you're an anagram fan, or a fanagram, you'll have noticed that "investor needed" has all the same letters as "does it never end," which has all the same letters as "denoted in verse." A fanagram, exactly. I don't know what to do with this. I just thought I'd share that I noticed it. While we're on the subject of things, there's this weird clue. We found this underneath everything, and it's the word "castle." You played Kingdom Hearts. You're a rookie at anagrams. Perfect. I did not notice any of those. It took me a while to notice those, to be honest. Quite a while. So this thing says "castle," and then throughout the house, we have found these other weird clues. There's this one here that says "cat." And then there's this one here that says "door," but not quite, in various orders. And this one here says "I," blank I, O, O. And then there's one here that says "I, D." And then there's this one that says 6 or 0. And there's another one that says "soot." And if you add them all together and overlap them, you get a message. But I don't know what the message means. It says something like "C add 6 tor lor et." It might be a Roman numeral on the top line. It's CII. And I think they are fictional Arajan words in the bottom 3 lines. Fan of anagrams, otherwise known as Afar Fans Mango. So yeah, the bottom 3 are words that we've learned elsewhere in Arajan in the game. Tor appears to mean or refer to some sort of counterclockwise rotation. Lore is a word that means word, and et means east. Counterclockwise turn, word east. So yeah, those are some secrets. And we've still got quite a long time to kill. After fans mango. Afar fans mango. Forgive me. You want to do some puzzles? I think we have to wait here for quite a while, actually, which is unfortunate. I don't even know if it's right. Oh, I need to free some space on my Windows device. Bum 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 bum. So, friend of the stream, DJ Envy, showed me this cool thing called Simon Tatham's Portable Puzzle Collection. And it's got lots of cool puzzles. One of them is called Magnets. And in Magnets,
Random Ring says initiate waiting mode.
Initiate waiting mode.
Thank you. It's like BK mode, only not. So, because we know this column needs 2 positives and 0 negatives, we know there's no domino here, because the only way to have a domino here is to include a negative. This needs 2 positives, but does not care about the negatives. This needs 2 positives. Oh, I need a 0 there. Okay, that explains something at least. Yeah, it's a cool puzzle. So let's get back to the important thing. Simon Tatham's puzzles are just a folder of these puzzles that all work on Windows and like in your browser if you prefer, and there might even be an Android app, and there's just 30 or so of them. Some of them you'll recognize, like where's Solo? Here's Solo. It's just Sudoku, but if you wanted, you could be a real freak with it and make it 4x4 Sudoku or 3x4 Sudoku, which I misclicked. So you can be weird with it. And then it's just cool puzzles. I would recommend it. They're free. They are good and they are free. So what's more to like? What's not to like? And Whamberry Bamberry, that's a solved magnet puzzle. And we've killed 25 in-game minutes. My wife and I have been playing some of these puzzles at night. It's been a lot of fun. I would recommend them to you if you like puzzles of any sort. There's nonograms in there, which are like pictograms for people who don't think pictures are important. Making a rat folk squad for your players to fight tonight. They have rodent pun names. I love that. It's 11 o'clock. Only 2 hours to go. Do you want to name a rat folk gangster? I would love to name a rat folk gangster. Joey Cheese. Welcome in, Spin Jump. What are rats known for? They're known for scurrying about, celebrating birthdays, cheese, cooking, sewer rats. Joey Cheese is great. Appreciate the cheese pun there. Ben Lurkings. I appreciate that. Appreciate you saying hi also. I appreciate both things separately. We're sitting here. The vast majority of these ruffians are probably going to get destroyed by the party, but I'm all ears. Yeah, I'm just not good at puns, apparently. Rats, scurry, claw, rat stirred. Rat-stirred. Yeah, I don't know enough about rats. And cheese is already taken. Scurry Munster. It's like scary monster, but it's also two rat puns. Rat-stirred, it's all yours. Three and two. 1 and 1, so not this one. 1 positive. Scary Munster. I do it. Yeah, that's good. I like that because scary is almost a name. It's more of a name than scurry at the very least. And then I need one of these. This is the waiting game. And I'm okay with it. I promise. Oh, I did say scurry. I meant scurry, right? Because scurry sounds like scary. But it also sounds like a thing a rat would do. Oh, these can't both be positive, so this one will have to exist. Most Aliacrag NPC names are almost a name. Almost a name. They've been traveling the globe with Zev Goldsland and Orla Drislock. Yeah, those are all almost names. That's perfect. Love a Zev. Good luck, Zev. I hope things go well for you. Oh, and then I need all of these. This is the extra one. So positive, positive, positive. And boobity, bippity, boppity, banana. Oh, so I need both of these also. Or do I? It's 2 positives, 1 negative. Yeah, so I would need one of these to have a positive in it. And this already has 2 positives, so it needs another negative over here. And then over here it's Intriguing. I'm confused. There we go, I win. Things do not go well for Zev. Sorry to hear that, Zev. This is quite a wait. I need all of these dominoes. If I want 3 positives, I would need at least this domino. I don't actually get to know that yet. Never mind. The positive is taken. Positive and negative in each. 1 positive here means this has to be negative. I need more negatives down there. I'm not going to fit them anywhere but here and here. I need another positive. Without another positive. I need another positive and negative in this column. And that should do it. Hooray! Dominoes! Oh, there's my clock. Gotta keep an eye on the clock. It's almost noon. Go on a quick walk if we wanted. Chase some birds away. My blue tents, very expensive. Swap the castle with the rook. Alright, here we go. Almost ready to stop waiting. So close. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da da da. Tonight's session is Zag's character going on a date with an archduchess. I'm very excited. They don't know about the rats though. I hope that they're not too surprised by the rats. Whistles and Double Dash. You know it. Well, I appreciate you waiting with me as we literally watch the clock. Like, it's very fun watching, you know, clocks spin around. I hear them, guys. It's okay. No, I know. It's just the neighbor dogs. They're doing their barky thing. Because they are tragically underloved and undercared for. All part of doing it live. Are we live? Up we go, down we go. Wish there was a clock in here. Oh, these boxes are all solved again. Or unsolved. Well, time for a stopwatch. Eight. Little bit of jingle jangle. Waiting, jingling. Will something happen? Nobody knows. There's no way to know in advance if something will happen. Patient figure, a reckoning great. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. Open sesame. Abracadabry. Abbers cadabers. Let me in! More hammers might do it. To the sky, to the sky, to the sky. I don't think that would work here just because there's a roof. At the very least, I'd bonk my head. To this guy, and what we're asking for is to be let in. No, I know, it's okay. I know you hate those dogs. Well, that's something. What? Southwest? What? What? Swan song. You're okay. What? Thank you for the GL blueprint, Stina. Welcome in. Here's this. Okay, so this was at 1:30. Okay, okay. Lurkin, but wanted to bitch about gendered bathrooms real quick? Yeah, fuck gendered bathrooms. What you got for me? In the sky, buildings, right? Selling promises, 5-star sign, a patient figure, a reckoning, great. Okay, so let's see. What do we have here? What is this asking for? North? This huge ass truck stop, and I'm no fucking way am I going in either bathroom. Yeah. Okay, so here in A New Clues manuscript, we have this picture of a clock. Sort of winds up and around. CII. It's like 102 Add 6 is 108. Rotate towards east? What the fuck is this? How is this a puzzle? Like, obviously, how this is a puzzle. It makes perfect sense that this is a puzzle, but how am I supposed to solve this puzzle? Alright, so this, I found this at 1:30. Yeah, on this we can be agreed. East, north. Well, I solved part of the puzzle, I guess. I've got this big-ass tomb with a clock on it. Add 6. Tor 46. What's 108 plus 46? 148, 154? I don't think this will do it, but I have one idea. Okay, that's 108. And then backwards to east. Backwards rotating to east. 103. 130 rather. 102. And then we'll add 6 on our way through. And then we'll continue going till we get to east. Okay, that didn't do it. What did that thing tell me? Represents 8, the death and the unknown. Where's my screenshot? Losing my mind over here. Death, the unknown, and the number 8. Alright, 130, 102, add 6, and then counterclockwise to the word east. Nothing. Alright, this puzzle is a mystery that I feel like I should have the pieces for. Because this 6x3 grid is the same size as the letter clues I've been piecing together. CII. Add 6. Tore back to 5. Okay, I don't know enough. I'm tired of listening to this music. All that waiting for a big rectangle. Alright, well, I guess we'll move on for now. This will make sense to me eventually. And I will be really cross if I have to wait for 1:30 again with fucking empty pockets and the stars in the sky to get that box to show up. I really feel like I should have all the pieces of that. I feel like I'm missing something dumb. Well, let's go have a weirdly late day in the Blueprints house and see what comes next. We seek what's in the shade of truth. You'll get it. You are the puzzle queen, after all. You're very kind. Thank you. Because I'm feeling like the puzzle dumbass right now. Oh, that's right. I'm hyping myself up now. I'm a hype machine. Two times 15 is 30, minus 9 is 21, divided by 3 is 7. What? Oh, I did that wrong. 1. My bad. 2.5 times 10 is 25, 52. No. 2.5 times 5. Half of what the fuck? 2, 5. I guess I don't need the keys that badly. My brain is frying itself slowly, it seems. I didn't mean to put a house room here. Whoops. What do I do with that clock? We're gonna call it a day here. Put the archives downstairs. Do a quick day. See how I'm feeling after one more. I took an extra break there. I was gone for a minute to take the dogs out. So I can technically go as long as I want. Just came back, so you only have vague ideas of what the clock is up to. It's a jerk. That's what it's up to. It's up to jerk time. Other than telling... That clock doesn't even tell the time. Alright, so if, in fact, the big box is gone, I'm going to swear for a moment and then call it. But if the big box is still there, then the world is saved and I don't have to destroy everything. Not a desirable clock at all. Okay, thank God the box is still here. C2. Add 6. Back to 5. Yeah, it's very good that this big box is still here. Well, that wasn't it. Or if it was it, I screwed it up. I'll just try it real quick. Well, at least the clock is still there. And I can go beat my head against a wall all night until I come up with something. Okie dokie. Box is still there. I don't have to swear my head out. I can leave my head intact. And I find that really relieving, as Aiden would put it. back in the house. Archived floor plans. Today's gonna be fucked. Archived floor plan. The mail room. Here's the mail, it never fails. Wish I had an understanding. Like, I wish I knew for sure that I had properly understood the clues for letters. Because if I don't know for certain that I have all those figured out, it's possible I have one of them wrong, which might alter things, you know? Hi, Planetarium. It's nice to see you. Allow me to pilfer your keys. A moon pendant? Love a moon pendant. Passageway is good here. Oh, a furnace. Great. I love a furnace. Nothing I love more than drafting red runes. so perplexing. I'm just so confused. Because I have... I don't know. I guess I don't. I'm not that confused. I'm just regular confused because I don't know what's going on a regular amount. And that's fine. I just wish I understood more. The last door of 8 is in the inner sanctum. That's not true. Code check. Code check, code check. Oh, the mirror room. Fuck off. I'm not even gonna press the button. That doesn't seem like the right call. Oh, a second rotunda. Isn't that fun? Hi, Ham Ham. I hope someone's... I'm glad someone's feeding you. Oh, I'm near the Chamber of Mirrors again. This damn room. Oh. Well, that sucks. I should have used a die. Why didn't I use one of my dice? I'm such a fool. I'm a belly button of a fool. I've already seen this room too. I think that maybe, despite being able to sit here and play more of this game, that perhaps I have like a frustration limit that I might be approaching. That's not what I meant to do. I'm a fool. Already seen the treasure trove. Yeah. It's like that sometimes. I am going to do one more, and then I'm probably going to call it a stream, unless something comes to me that's really cool while I'm doing one more. Well, that was probably not the most gym savvy thing I could have done. But I'm never punished. That's not true. I'm punished all the time. Hallway seems good. Breakfast nook. To get breakfast in. I don't want either of those, or any of those. But here we are. Let's go back down. Try to maybe find the study and some gems or some reroll dice or some third thing. Oh, outer room. Probably get an outer room too. Okay. Nothing cool out here that I can see. The den is a better fit. Experiment successful. What do I want? I want the Geist bedroom if I can. Ooh, treasure trove. Never mind. Everything changes when the treasure trove attacks. There is an antechamber lever hidden in the drawing room, says the lying sheet of paper. Hi, dog. Storeroom, I guess. Passageway. Dining room. There's a lot of fireplaces at this house. Um, 18 times 8, sorry, 8 times 8 is 64, minus 20 is 44, divided by 11 is 4. 15 swapped is 51, plus 15 is 66, plus 15 is 81, is 18 swapped. Yo, Based, I appreciate you coming by. I appreciate the good luck and the belief. I don't think today's the day, if you mean I'm going to be beating this game, but all the same, I appreciate the hype. Key card, entry system, doodaloo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-distum. I hope you have fun regardless of your progress. I appreciate that. Thank you. I have made some progress today, but as is often the case with this sort of puzzle game, you open one locked, metaphorical locked door, and what's waiting behind it? Another metaphorically locked door. Oh wow, I've been streaming so long the robot has come to increase the random value, meaningless value again. Dina, decreasing the meaningless value down to 38. Wow. Lucky Dina got the -3. I'm turned around. Hooray. I love being lost. Hype evil. Boop doo. Ba bow 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 ba dow bow ba dow. Grade 1. Here we go. K coming in with an increase on the meaningless value. We got meaningless value enjoyers. You never know what's gonna happen when you get some meaningless value enjoyers together. They might increase the meaningless value, but who knows, they might decrease the meaningless value. It's a nosefish again! Thank you for redeeming the nosefish spin jump. Nothing says, have a good day, like some nosefish swimming across the screen. Have I seen the drawing room? So far, the nosefish doesn't do anything to the meaningless value. It does, however, summon the nosefish. Where's my jingle jangle? Oh, there we go. I've been in the pool. I don't want the freezer. The pool is better than the freezer. Oh, dinner is served. No, we've done the office. We've done everything here. I don't believe we've done the planetarium, but I also don't believe the planetarium has one. Because I think it was it a found? It was a found floor plan. So there's not going to be a blue one hidden in here for me right now. Oops, didn't mean to do that. All right, that door's locked. Alright, back around to the chapel. Give me a good room. Cloister does good stuff for me. It gets the people going. guess we'll look at the pantry. Pantry, pantry. Where would I hide a tiny blue card if I was a pantry? There it is. There is a letter missing. There is a letter missing from what? Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Fridays. We have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. There is a letter missing. What the off of the coffee? No. Yeah, this crazy lady's still streaming. She's gonna be wrapping it up pretty soon. But the crazy lady is here. She's streaming. She out here. Where's the pantry at? Oh, there it is. 24, 3, 2, 1, 21. Alright. Well, I guess we go this way now. Dovecote will do us. I'm going to do the freezer and hope that I can find the blue clue somewhere easily and it's not all frozen up somewhere. Like, it might be in there, and that would be annoying. Oh, there it is. Hooray. The ice in Master Sinclair's personal freezer can only be thawed by applying a direct heat source. That's true. I also feel like if you have the blue tents before you've figured that out, you're doing things in a different order than me. Freezer is room 38, 9, 40. And Julia is gonna find a nice room to call it a day in. Oh, I've never put the antechamber out there before. I don't have it actually. I can't. It doesn't matter where I call a day. Unless I had that planetarium. I do. All right, we'll go to the planetarium. We'll call it a day. Call it a stream. And we'll go do something that doesn't require us to have brain cells. I think not having brain cells for a little while seems like a good call. And then when my brain cells come back, I'll try and solve my clock riddle. All right, everyone. It is time for me to say my goodbyes. Goodbye. I appreciate everyone coming by. I love having people to chat to. It's a great time, great fun. This puzzle game is astonishingly large. There's like a surprising amount of puzzle game here. But yeah, a big thanks to Zupador for bringing their community through. And a big thanks for everyone else for hanging out with me. I'll see you all next time, which could be tomorrow or might not be till Tuesday. You're welcome for stream while you prepare D&D. Please actually prepare that. All right, bye everyone. Bye.